should see some great ball movement. These two teams, Grant, fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Ellis in at the 1. Jokic, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Sabonis. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Outside LaVine. Clock at 4. Out to the right wing. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by LaVine.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
Now here's Westbrook. Defense right on him. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Jokic. Unloads. Valanciunas with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
So it's Denver now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Jokic with a screen on LaVine. Murray passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And here's Jokic. Sabonis with some nice D. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Count that bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
LaVine against Murray. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist of the night. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Nuggets. He's been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Najee. Three-pointer, no good. The Kings trailing. Here's Sabonis. Finished off the break. Sabonis has got 7 points in the game.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Jokic up top, wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Basket counts.
Look at the touch on LaVine's shot, giving the floater just enough power.
Poke loose. Here's Ellis. That shot off. Westbrook with the defensive effort. Gordon, the pass to Najee. Connects from downtown.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Outside Levine. Pass to Ellis. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Murray, Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. Now here's Valanciunas. No points so far. Murray for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Murray. Let's go with a 3. That shot off the mark. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a 5-point game. And the dunk by LaVine.
With how bouncy LaVine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Westbrook with it. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Jokic. Valanciunas with a rebound. Kings trail by 3. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Now here's LaVine. The open shot, Sabonis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Najee. He's guarded by Sabonis. Najee passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Jokic the screen. Najee passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Inside, and stolen by Jokic. It's 2-on-1. Here's Gordon. Finished off the break. Gordon's got his first bucket in this one.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Murray, shot is good.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Murray against LaVine. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have...
Oh! Highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Here's Valanciunas. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray passes to Westbrook. Here's Nagy. He's guarded by Sabonis. Jokic with a screen on Sabonis to the paint. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Kings trail by 4. Here's Ellis to the middle. Here's Valanciunas, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's Nagy, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Najee's got 9.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Ellis passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Outside Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Gordon. Down low. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The drive by Murray deflects the pass. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Westbrook runs the point with Murray to his side. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Nagy, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Right side Levine from the arc. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. And the dunk by Levine.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the basket by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his first 2 points of the night.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Zeke Nnaji. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Murray. Six on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Sabonis outside. Here's Ellis, and they turn it over. The shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Denver leading by 5. Westbrook right side. Murray from outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Westbrook. Gordon, left side. Back to Westbrook. 5 on the clock. And that one drops.
Now, you didn't expect Westbrook to back down, did you? I mean, he brings...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
That's his first.
And even with the coach's challenge,
Second team foul. At the line for 1.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these
The
calls.
officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Saric comes in for Nnaji. And the free throw, no good. Kings trail by 4. Levine challenging. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Zach LaVine. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. Saric finds Westbrook. To the middle. Jordan misses. The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Valanciunas. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. Fades back. Rebounded by Denver.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Westbrook outside to the inside. And there's Jordan on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 7 tonight.
Not afraid at all to get physical. Jordan finds the shot. So essential for a big to be able to work through contact.
Murray passes to Levine. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And they'll keep possession. Second shot opportunity. Chalk up 2 there. Valanciunas has got 8.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
They get it back. Sabonis. Pass to Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Assisted by
Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
On the wing, Murray shoots. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ellis for the tie. His shot won't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Domantas Sabonis out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at point guard. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Inside, Gordon with a steal. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
at the line for the Kings, Zach LaVine. 2 shots. The count is under review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to
These
review.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Both free throws good from LaVine. The Nuggets lead by 4. Westbrook outside. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Here's Ellis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Westbrook slams it home.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
Oh, what a jam! LaVine walking on air.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Westbrook finds Gordon. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's LaVine, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Kings, Zach.
Both good from the line that time. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Ellis, pounded by Westbrook. Back to Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. The Nuggets lead by 5.
Kings foul. Ellis. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Now here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Fires the three. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Sabonis. Rebounded by Denver. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
That's his fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Westbrook. It's Jokic, high post. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic off the bounce. And the dunk by Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Valanciunas sets a screen. And another miss by Sacramento.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Jokic. That one no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The Nuggets lead by 7. And here's Westbrook.
Kings foul.
The Kings making a switch here. Carter's checked in.
Third team foul. Kings substitution. Number 22.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Najee. The Nuggets need to get one up. And Jokic throws it down hard.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And here's Valanciunas. Sabonis, left side. Murray with it. Defended by Gordon. Out to Sabonis. Back to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
An impressive passer for a big man. Sabonis is all about trying to help the team win.
To the right side. Pass to Westbrook. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Carter. For the finish. Yes!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Lots of room. The shot no good. The Kings call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They need to find a 3 fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
The week is starting off right. Monday night and all the time. Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Jokic. And he slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Pass to Towns. A three. Jokic grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Nuggets getting the bucket. It's Hart on the wing. Jokic against Towns. Clock at 6. From deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Denver now. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Here's Towns. Denver getting their last shot to go. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Back to Towns. Here's the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Naji chipped away. And it's Jokic in the corner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 10 points.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Bridges passes to Hart. Now Towns. Jokic defending. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the inside. Jokic. And no good that time. Towns with the defensive effort. Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. And it's all evened up.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Towns. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Out to Bridges. Lets the three fly. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Westbrook passes to Naji. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Now, here's Hart. Towns kicks to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hart the pass to Towns. Oh, good on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Hart against Jokic. Castanacci. Jokic against Hart. Jokic inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Jokic has got 12 in the game.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball. Yeah, way to play and attack mode and get to the line.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
For 3, Gordon, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. That quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the night.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
Bridges finds Anunoby. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Denver in the lead. Murray dishes to Gordon. Westbrook scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Fires from deep. With the second effort. Inside is Jokic territory.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Good on the three-point shot. Hart's got 6 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now, here's Jokic. 14 points for him.
Well, to me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
Hard against Jokic. Stolen by Gordon. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Over Gordon. Bridges shot. Good. 5 points in the game.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Westbrook kicks to Jokic. To the wing on the left. To the paint. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Just focusing on the task at hand That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Jokic against Towns. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. New York moving the ball around. Here's Hart. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets trail. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
There's the lob to Hart. Stolen by Westbrook. Murray, the pass to Jokic. He shoots again. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Bridges against Murray. After Najee. Now, here's Jokic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Hart. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Gordon. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bridges passes to Towns. Now Bridges. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Bridges. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Back to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Gordon. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Jokic a screen. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Towns. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. No good there off the double clutch. Knicks trail by 3. Towns looking it over. It's rebounded by Najee.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Right wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Towns. The Nuggets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And now the Nuggets, fast break. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson, left side. New York, no good that time either.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Gordon against Anunoby. Murray outside. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Sinks the three-pointer. Gordon's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Outside, Towns. Back to Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. To the middle and stolen by Gordon. And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back to stop it.
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Saric comes in for Zeke Naji. And it's Peyton Watson in for Murray. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for New York. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Yep, it counts.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
The Knicks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Towns. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Westbrook. Jordan with the screen on Brunson. Westbrook passes to Jordan. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Towns, high post. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Here's Robinson. No good that time. Great D that time from Jordan. Gordon with it. Hart covering. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Towns in the corner. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Gordon finds Watson. Jordan a screen on Hart. Here's Watson. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
3.
Outside Westbrook. Saric outside. Here's Jordan. Count it. Jordan's got his first points of the game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the speedest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Westbrook passes to Najee. Out to the wing. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Down low, Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, Russell Westbrook, great unselfishness right there, dropping dimes and continuing to work.
Jokic against Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Hart, no good. The Nuggets leading by 9. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Bridges. After Najee, a 3-ball. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Robinson against Gordon. With the shot. Kept alive. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Hart, wide open. He fires. Towns against Jokic. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Najee.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's Jokic in the corner. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, Russ making the great read. Outstanding work, understanding the floor, and finding his open teammate.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Knicks ball.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Outside Gordon. From outside the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson kicks to Towns. Outside for Robinson. Bridges, no one around him. Hits it from 3-point range.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Najee passes to Jokic. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go. Puts it up. And no good. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Brunson surveying the D. Back to Towns. Takes the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Al Gordon. So we see Denver get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA. On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at small forward. Here's Najee. No good with the triple. Moran against Gordon. Pass to Wells. There's the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic the screen. Gordon the pass to Jokic. The rebound by Edey.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA, it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes them.
To the paint. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Moran.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Moran against Westbrook. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey, covered by Jokic. Edey, that's good.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
And we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. BA?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Morant surveying the floor. Rebounded by Denver. Westbrook with it, guarded by Morant. Pass to Jokic. To the inside, Najee. And rejected. And they get it back. Here's Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Najee. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
So it comes up empty at the line. Memphis leading. From deep, Bain. It's rebounded by Najee.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Westbrook finds Jokic. And stolen by Jackson. Pass to Wells. And here's Bain. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. Deflected. They get it back. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Here's Wells, defended by Murray. Here's Edey. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jokic against Jackson. Out to Gordon. The three. Offensive board. Pass to Westbrook. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Morant. Here's Edie. Back to Morant. To stop the drought. Into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
20 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Murray. Memphis with a rebound. Morant with it. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Memphis ahead, up 3. And we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Westbrook runs the point with Murray to his side. Zeke Naji out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. The Nuggets trail. Now here's Westbrook. They kick it out to Murray. And he stays with it. Pass to Gordon. Back to Naji. Goes back up. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
That one drops. He ties it up. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Back to Jackson. Stolen by Jokic. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Gordon. Inside. 5 to shoot. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Count that one. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Is there anything he doesn't do? Great awareness by Jokic there.
Pass to Edie. Back to Jackson. They set the pick. Outside for Morant. And here's Jackson. Here's Edie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edie's got 8.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
To the middle. Out to Gordon. Westbrook outside. The Nuggets need to get one up. Gordon's got space. Memphis with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Bane. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
The shot's good.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Here's Westbrook. post.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Moran against Westbrook. Down low. Here's Edey. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Second free throw, no good. The Nuggets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Jokic against Jackson. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. It's rebounded by Memphis. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Here's Moran driving inside and is blocked.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
Bane against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Bane. Out to Gordon from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, brings it.
Jackson, the screen. Morant, the pass to Jackson. From deep, Bane. Offensive rebound, Edey. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Denver leading by 3. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bane. Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, somehow, someway, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Bane. To the middle. Jordan with it, working on Aldama. Jordan misses.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Aldama. Now Bane. Outside Morant. And here's Aldama, covered by Jordan. Just 5 on the clock.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the paint. And slammed it home, and the foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Santi Aldama, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Bane against Murray. Inside. Left side, Moran. Aldama in the post. Covered by Jordan. Aldama, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, BA, you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
Excellent D there from Aldama. Grizzlies trail by 11. Pass to Wells. There's Jackson with the three. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray against Morant. Now here's Gordon. And now we've got an intentional foul. Edie's checked in for Aldama.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Zach Edey. 2 minutes remaining.
Murray against Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon outside. Crowd. Outside Bain to halt the run. From beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
Bain's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Westbrook against Morant. And stolen by Jackson. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. The three from Bain. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Jordan with a screen on Bain. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Najee comes in for Watson. Circus shot, John Morant.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Murray passes to Najee. Back to Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Denver. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant with the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Aaron Gordon. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Knocks it loose. Here's Gordon. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Memphis trailing here. Westbrook runs the point with Murray to his side. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Najee, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Murray against Bain. Jackson, the screen. Pass to Edey. Back to Bain. Shot clock at 5. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Bain.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Westbrook against Morant. Westbrook, the pass to Najee. Gordon, left side. Jokic, the screen. Out to the wing. And Morant clears the board.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Jackson, the screen. Morant with it. Checked by Gordon. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Morant. Pass to Edey to take the lead. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Assisted by
Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
To the inside. Wells misses. For Denver, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was slowly.
will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. And they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edey. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Murray. Pass to Najee. Now Gordon. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Wells, defended by Murray. Wells, pass to Morant. Minute 35 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Morant against Westbrook. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Jokic has got 24 points.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Morant against Westbrook. Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. And stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Gordon. And he buries it. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Denver.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Morant, pass to Wells. Morant with it. Here's Jackson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Najee sets a screen. The drive by Murray. Takes the three. Money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's the drive. Kicks it out to Jackson. They grab their own miss. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
The Kings as they came through the tunnel earlier on. All set together, Sacramento fans. Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to... We've got some great guards. Going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the four-man position. There's Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
Yeah, good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Westbrook against Ellis. Najee. No good from outside. Quick start for the Kings in this one. It's a 5-point game. Murray, no good. It's been a slow start here for Denver. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Jokic, and Valanciunas with the block.
How about that 7'6" wingspan of Valanciunas? That helps him erase the shot.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Nuggets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the three. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. In the modern NBA, to have shooting bigs, JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Murray, good.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Murray against Levine. Here's Valanciunas. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Jokic showing that he can be a stretch 5.
Ellis outside. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Ellis. Murray against Jokic. Kick out to Levine. 4 on the shot clock. Ellis, that's good.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Jokic with a screen on Levine. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Jokic with it. A floater. It's good. Jokic has got 5 now.
Gotta be so fun to play with a player like Jokic. You never know what he's gonna do next, but it's usually pretty good.
Here's Levine. Oh!
Yeah. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Westbrook against Ellis. Jokic inside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Westbrook. Shakes him and finished off by Westbrook.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Ellis, the pass to Valanciunas. Over Jokic. No good from Valanciunas.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
For the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And stolen by Murray. To the inside. And it's Jokic missing. Kings leading now by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They get it again. Wide open look here for Murray. Sacramento again missing. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Rebound collected by Levine. 3-pointer. Drains the 3-pointer. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Jokic. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's set. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Peyton Watson. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. Gordon out there with Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4 spot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Westbrook against Ellis. And it's Westbrook missing.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And they'll get another chance. On the wing, Ellis. It's deflected. Here's Valanciunas. Got it. Good job in the low post. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. And he gets it to go. Watson's got his first 2 points. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Levine dishes to Valanciunas. Pass to Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Ellis can't get it to go. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 6. Now Westbrook. There's the 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Najee. And there's the drive. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course.
DeRozan. Pass to Jokic. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Can't hit that one. Levine finds Sabonis. A three-pointer is right on target. Sabonis has got his second bucket tonight.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, getting aggressive on offense.
Looking to get it going. Jokic inside. Valanciunas is there. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Sacramento ball.
Kings leading now by 7. Outside, Sabonis. Murray outside. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Levine's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic with it, now defended by Levine. Here's Najee. Buries the long-range jumper. Najee's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Najee, defended by Sabonis. Valanciunas against Jokic. It's hauled in by the Kings. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Westbrook against Ellis. High arcing shot, and it's Westbrook missing. To the paint, here's Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 3 assists in the game.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And so it's the Sacramento. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
18.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Carter. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Denver. 11-point game. Pass to Jokic. Najee, good. Najee's got 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
LaVine kicks to DeRozan. Outside, LaVine. 5 on the clock. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by Gordon.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Sabonis kicks to Levine. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Pass to DeRozan. Outside, Sabonis. Carter with it. Valanciunas with the ball. He's covered by Watson.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in a game. You got to feed the big man. So get him the ball earlier. Get it to him often.
Valanciunas hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Westbrook against Carter. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
Kings ball.
Valanciunas finds DeRozan. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Gordon, one of those guys defensively that shows off versatility, almost guarding 1 through 5 positions.
The Nuggets with a new 14. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. For 3.
Stellar defense from DeRozan, using his athleticism well to just alter the shot.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Jokic with a screen on Carter. Deft touch on the alley-oop. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. 3-pointer. Sabonis, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Levine. Back to Sabonis. Shoots from the baseline. With the fadeaway. Chalk up 2 there. Sabonis has got 7.
That's a nice stroke from the mid-range, just pure coming out of the left-hander's hand.
Westbrook against Carter. Now Valanciunas. 1:07 left in the 3rd quarter. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
Pass to Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Sabonis.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Out to Carter. Back to DeRozan. Over Jokic. Left side, DeRozan. The offensive rebound. Valanciunas passes to DeRozan. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. Here's Jokic. 13 points in the game. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 9. Live. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4 spot.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul. Substituting on the court.
Right side Sabonis. And so Sacramento again turning it over.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 7.
Kings foul. Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Watson. Pass to Strother. A three-pointer off the mark. Kings leading now by 7. Levine for 3. Chanchard grabs the miss. Nuggets shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Outside, Jordan. Out to the right wing. Westbrook passes to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
For all the attention that Russell gets for his scoring, tonight the passing looks sharp.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver.
Number 27, Jamal Murray.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Jordan. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontes step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
From outside the arc. And that one's good. Chanchard's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. And Levine, here we go. It's hauled in by Watson. On the wing, Murray. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the shot goes in.
Jamal Murray.
Now just a 1-point Kings lead.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
Levine deciding where to go with it. And here's Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Lock at 6. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Here's Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. They swipe it. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
.149 left here in the fourth quarter. Carter against Murray. Fires the 3. Here's Valanciunas. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. And the Kings lead by 3. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Sacramento making some changes. Keegan Murray's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Ellison for Cook. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Jokic with this screen on Ellis. Westbrook. The teardrop falls in.
And that's what a guy like Westbrook will do for you, willing his team forward in these big moments.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Levine's shot is off.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
To take the lead. Outside for Murray. Five to shoot. To the inside. Jokic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's Levine. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Westbrook against Ellis. Westbrook drives in.
And this is the thing about Westbrook. He wants to take the responsibility when it matters most.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that. You can't just let him dribble the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Westbrook to tie it up. Misses the 3. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching.
backcourts in this one, Stan. Cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Westbrook runs the point with Murray to his side. Nikola Jokic is out there with Zignaji, and it's Gordon in at the 3. Bridges misses. Here's Najee. He's covered by Hart. And Najee, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Right wing. Pass to Najee. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul.
Jamal Murray.
That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Towns passes to Hart. Offline with a 3. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion, in-your-face attitude. And of course, these Knicks leave it all out.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Nuggets lead 8-7.
Westbrook against Brunson. Here's Jokic. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they're able to recover. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Brunson passes to Bridges. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Robinson, a screen on Murray. Back to Robinson. Outside Brunson. Hart from long range. They get it again. Out to Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Murray. Here's Bridges. And there's the drive. Great D that time from Jokic. The full court heave is offline.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Now here's Towns. Robinson on the wing, defended by Gordon. Robinson can't hit.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit, guys.
Okay, thank you, Ali.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Westbrook. Still without a bucket. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 3. Towns with the ball. Checked by Gordon to the middle. Kicks it out Towns. Robinson, a screen on Gordon. Towns passes to Robinson. Outside Brunson. Back to Robinson. Another shot. Towns outside. Robinson, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Bridges. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Gordon finds Jokic. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a two-guard. That's the group for New York starting the second. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Najee, good.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Robinson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Westbrook. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Now here's Towns. He's got 7. Outside Murray. Pass to Najee. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Here's Najee. Launches it. And again, it's Denver missing. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
At the line.
And so Towns nails them both. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Brunson. Still no points. Towns outside. Brunson against Murray. Brunson passes to Robinson. Here's Towns. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Denver in the lead. And stolen by Bridges. And they're on the run. Outside Brunson. Oh, Jordan with the block. Bridges against Murray. Jordan with a screen on Bridges. Inside. Jordan inside. Covered by Towns. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Brunson driving. Hart from long range. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gordon outside. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Najee sets a screen. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Jordan. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Brunson finds Towns. 1:27 left to play in the first half.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Now here's Jordan. Gordon, the pass to Westbrook. And he drives in. Here's Najee. The Nuggets need to get one up. Westbrook can't hit. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Bridges, left side. Left side, Brunson. Pass to Towns. Down low. The kick out to Brunson. Bridges outside, and they'll turn it over. They couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation, and Denver making a change here. Holmes is checked in.
Holmes.
The Nuggets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Brunson against Westbrook. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Robinson with the block.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And that one's good for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Knicks lead, 19-18.
To the paint. Here's Jordan. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in Valley as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Nuggets, Westbrook runs the point with Murray to his side. Then it's Najee. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Holmes in at the power forward.
In for the Nuggets. 0.
Pass to Towns. Robinson with it. Working on Najee. Robinson, a screen on Holmes. Here's Towns. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Holmes. Gordon on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Najee. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left wing. Hart against Holmes. Hart passes to Robinson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Robinson's got his second basket of the night. Nuggets trail by 3.
18.
Here's Murray. On target from about 13 feet. Murray's gotten his first basket of the night.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Towns down low. Gordon's on him. Robinson, a screen on Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Robinson. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Brown. He's scoreless. Pass to Najee. Brown passes to Najee. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Najee. Now here's Murray. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Out to Gordon. Hard with the defensive effort. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
26-24.
Gordon on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Back to Gordon. Here's Brown. Robinson with the block. Fast break. Here we go. Hard with it. Checked by Murray. It's intercepted. Here's Brown. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Chanchar's checked in for the Nuggets. And so he makes both from the line. 1:09 left in the third. Bridges down low. Robinson passes to Bridges. Towns for 3. And a big finish by Robinson.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Outside Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon against Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Brown passes to Najee. Robinson with a steal. Now here's Brunson. It's tipped. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And don't go away. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Hart in at the 3, small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Down low. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Brown. Pass to Gordon. Here's Chanchar. He's guarded by Bridges. Chanchar passes to Gordon. And they pick up 2. Gordon's got his first 2 points.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Screen by Robinson. Bridges passes to Robinson. Comes up empty down low. The Nuggets shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Hart. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And here's Robinson. And no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Hart against Holmes. Towns a screen on Holmes. Hart passes to Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 19 points.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Holmes, no good. New York leading by 4. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Watson, he's checked in for Denver. And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Murray against Brunson. Murray passes to Holmes. And it's good for 2.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Screen by Robinson. Fires the 3. Bridges misses. Nuggets trail by 4. To the inside. Watson. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Brunson, here we go. Towns outside. The kick out to Brunson. Towns left side. Hook loose. Pass to Robinson. Excellent D there from Holmes. And for Denver, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Brown, covered by Towns. Gordon with a screen on Towns. Here's Holmes, launches a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Side Hart, let's go with a 3. On target from range. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Yeah, making a smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Inside, Robinson with a steal. Towns, right side. That one a little long.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Brunson on the drive. Pass to Robinson. Towns with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Bridges passes to Brunson. Top of the key. Denver grabs the miss.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
New York again can't hit. Stolen by Bridges. And they recover it. So New York wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or the Allie. Thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. And there's Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4. Out left to the wing, inside. Bane against Murray. Bane passes to Wells, and he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
On the wing, Murray. Gordon with a screen on Bane. Stolen by Jackson. Morant kicks to Wells. Back to Morant. Down low. And Jackson throws it down hard.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Westbrook finds Murray. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Najee, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside for Murray. Pass to Jokic. And another miss by Denver.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Yes, that goes in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Najee. Back to Westbrook. Here's the screen. Pass to Najee. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook sharing the ball with open teammates, making the right play.
Morant passes to Bane. Here's Edey. Jokic defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. Jokic defending. And the shot goes in. Edey's got 9.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now, here's Bane, following the miss by Jokic. To the middle. Morant outside. Westbrook with the steal. Back to Murray. To the left wing. Here's Najee. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Murray finds Jokic. That's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. It's Morant with the drive. Wells dishes to Morant. Out left to the wing. Fires it up. A shot by Wells, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Here's Najee. Pass to Westbrook. And a foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
Morant with it. With 4 seconds on the clock. No good on that one. And so it's Memphis going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a group. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4 slot.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Here's Morant, and they will fall over the back on the play.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Here's Westbrook. Edey with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And a wide open look for Bane. And the 3 ball is good. Bane's got the lead up to 10 now for Memphis.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Inside. The kick out to Bane. Pass to Edey. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Memphis with another.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bane was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Morant against Gordon. Pass to Edey. A shot off that time. The Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Gordon. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Shoots over Wells, and Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Morant against Westbrook. They set the pick. Pass to Edey. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Outside Gordon to the paint. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
To the inside. Edey. The kick out to Bain. Outside Gordon. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shoots a fader. And it's Jokic missing. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. They've led by as much as 10. No good. Shot missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. Astonagi. Outside Gordon. On the wing, Murray. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13 foul.
Here's Westbrook. Murray outside. This one for 3. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
3 points.
Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Left side Jackson from deep. And again, Memphis no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Out to the right wing. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Pass to Edey. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant passes to Jackson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Westbrook. Down low. 2 on the clock. The shot will not fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Grizzlies lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Edey can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 5. Now Westbrook. Pass to Jordan. Rebounded by Jackson.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Wells kicks to Bain. To the paint. Here's Edey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes both free throws. And so here's Denver. They trail by 7. Here's Westbrook. And easy 2 points on the lane. Westbrook's got 5.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Westbrook's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Pass to Edey from the arc. It's rebounded by Najee.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jordan sets the pick for Westbrook, and it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Nuggets ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. 90 seconds now into the second half. Such a wide open look. 9 points for Jamal Murray.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Count that one.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And it's Morant missing. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Morant with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Morant against Murray. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Brown. Guarded by Bain. And it goes down 2 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Pass to Bain. Inside. And stolen by Murray. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Jackson passes to Wells. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Bain. Pass to Edey. Now here's Wells. Well, good with the triple. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Here's Murray for the tie. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Outside Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Edey gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Murray. He's got 14. There's the pick. Here's Najee. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 2. Live from the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's John Shar in at the 4 spot. Pocket 4, and they double up Jackson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Heaney. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Brown. That one misses. Great tee that time from Bain. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets.
And for the Nuggets, number 32, Aaron Gordon.
Murray outside. Pass to Brown. And it's blocked. They get it back. Murray dishes to Gordon. Carries it from three-point range. Gordon's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Back to Gordon. Count the basket and the foul. That one's on Morant.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the team think twice about how they're going to guard.
The Grizzlies shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Morant passes to Jackson. And here is Wells. Here's Heaney. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Edey's got 19 points. Gordon against Jackson. Pass to Brown. And Bain pulls it down. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for Memphis. They've led by as much as 10. Wells with it. Morant right side. Here he goes. And that one drops.
A great score. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Grizzlies?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Jokic with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Second team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Got a piece of it. Driving to the basket, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Murray against Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion.
Murray against Morant. Murray, the pass to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Murray against Morant. To the inside. Here's Heaney. Out to Morant. Wells passes to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for Memphis.
first free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. To the left side wing. A slam by Jokic.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Morant drives in. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shots.
Murray, the pass to Brown. No good on the triple.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Inside, Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Brown's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Jokic. Ring shot on the way. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Morant against Murray. Payne for 3. And Brown pulls it down. So it's Memphis picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analyst...
Let's meet the visitors.
Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the Lakers starting 5. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. It's stolen by Doncic. Here he goes. And the basket is good.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Simmons looking around. Here's the hook. Outside Jones. Pass to Leonard. Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Doncic, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka Doncic is able to dominate possessions with the ball in his hands. Go ahead and do work on both ends, Luka.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Jones against Hachimura. Outside Jones. Pass to Harden. Over Reeves. LeBron with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Puts up a 3. He drops it from range.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Doncic passes to James. James against Harden. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Counted.
This is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Good. James has got 5 points.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Harden with the slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Now here's Hayes. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Hayes.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And that one's good. James.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Offensive board. Out to Leonard. Pass to Jones. The 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Lakers lead by 4. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Leonard on the wing. Hachimura covering. Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard. The kick out to Simmons. Jones from outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Possession, Los Angeles.
And the Lakers with possession here. 6-point game. And it's good. 2 points. Hayes has got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want. Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And finished off by Hayes.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Harden finds Jones. Leonard with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Puts the move on. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles.
The Lakers lead by 5. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Reeves. No good on the triple. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Misses the 3. Well, the Clippers shooting it well at 59%. And slam dunk by Simmons.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
James against Simmons. The 3 ball. There, LeBron for 3. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
2 minutes.
Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers.
2 minutes.
Jones against Hachimura. Zubac inside. 6 points for him. Pass to Simmons. 5 to shoot. Hayes against Leonard. Over Hayes. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Los Angeles.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the second quarter. From the high post. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. A minute 6 left in the first half of this game. Jones, the pass to Simmons. Leonard with a screen on Reeves. 6 to shoot. Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Doncic against Harden. To the inside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. No luck on that one. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
And again, the Lakers, no good. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Oh, Simmons with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons.
Los Angeles basketball. Coming onto the floor for your Clippers. Number
Doncic. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
29. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Lakers, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position, filling out the middle. And for the Clippers, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard outside. To the paint. And stolen by Reeves. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Leonard with a screen on Reeves. Here's Simmons. Yep, that one goes. Simmons has got 6. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. On the wing, Hachimura. Leonard defending. Hachimura against Leonard. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brad, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Simmons. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside, beyond the arc. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Harden, the pass to Leonard from behind the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. LeBron. Oh, my goodness.
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
Well, you understand if you're Rui Hachimura, when to anticipate, make a steal, and get in transition. Nicely done.
Norris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Pass to Hayes. James outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers with some changes. Finney-Smith comes in for Hayes. And Vanderbilt is subbed in for Hachimura. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Out of bounds. Lakers basketball.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. For 3.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Jones. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Eubanks.
That's quickness and size working in Finney-Smith's favor on the defensive end, making it very tough for the shooter to get any kind of look around him.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Doncic. Inside.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Outside Harden. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Ivica Zubac checked in for Eubanks.
Coming onto the floor for your player.
34 seconds left in the third. A good look from Doncic. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Finney-Smith. The Lakers with another miss.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Leonard passes to Zubac. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 assists here tonight. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Leonard passes to Jones. And here's Simmons to take the lead to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Back to Zubats. That gives them the lead. And the Clippers lead by 2.
So strong, so tough. Ivica Zubats absorbs the contact and goes right through it.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Now here's Simmons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Harden. Knocked loose. Here's Leonard. Up and over Doncic. Shot by Leonard, no good. Looking to get back on track. It's kept alive. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to James. Over Leonard. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 11 in the second half.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Here's James. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Pass to Simmons. Jones feels it out. Now here's Harden. Zubats with a screen on Doncic. Harden drives in. Zubats. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubats answers the call big time.
James, that's good.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now here's Jones. Leonard outside. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Harden with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Lynn's checked in for Finney Smith.
First 2. Lakers substitution. Number 27.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Zubats with a screen on Doncic. And it's Harden penetrating. And he gets the bucket.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to Lynn. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter here. Leonard with a screen on James. On the attack, Simmons. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Clippers lead by 7.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden. Well, I'll tell you, be assertive at the right time, Alex Len. Making the big bucket when his team needs it.
Pass to Simmons.
those things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Los Angeles foul. Luka Doncic. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
James Harden.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And it's Doncic missing. Who poked away.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Derek Jones Jr.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
All right, Alec, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the small forward position. It's Harden with the drive. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Lillard misses. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Harden looking it over. Takes it out to Leonard. Jones, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. There's the drive. Jones against Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Portis. To the middle. Lopez, no luck. Here's Los Angeles now, and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And stolen by Simmons.
He was all over that play. We call that scouting report defense. Knew exactly where they were going with the ball and then swiped it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, Lillard. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Harden kicks to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Leonard. And that one hits back iron. Clippers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Simmons against Prince. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
Ben Simmons.
And Simmons drops them both. Bucks trail by 9. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Harden. Zubac, a screen on Lillard. Harden. Zubac, that's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Giannis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. And so he makes both from the line. Bucks trail by 10. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
Now here's Harden following the miss by Giannis. Tries again. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Lopez. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 9-point game. Lets it go from deep. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Prince.
It's a real problem trying to guard Lopez in the corner. If you follow him out there, it opens up the lane for his teammates to drive. But if you don't, big fella will make you pay from there.
Now here's Simmons. Zubac the pass to Harden. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Portis.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Zubac. He nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court from Milwaukee here in the second, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward. Antetokounmpo, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Portis against Jones. Floats one up. Harden, no good. Bucks trail by 9. Giannis right side. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Jones with it. Lillard picks him up. Zubac kicks to Leonard. Screen by Zubac. Leonard the pass to Zubac. That one goes in. Zubac has got 8. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Leonard, no luck. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Giannis. Simmons pulls it in. Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Down low, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Zubac against Antetokounmpo. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Left side, Portis. Simmons against Lillard. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Zubac, and it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now, here is Harden. 7 points in the game. Zubac, a screen on Lillard.
And Lopez did exactly what he had to there on that defensive stop. He just got right in his face and made it tough for him.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Poked away. Simmons with it. Lillard picks him up. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods of the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubats has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Harden against Prince. Here's Zubats. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
To the right side. Nobody near Lillard. Second chance shot. And it's Giannis missing. Here now, the Clippers. They're on a 14-6 run. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks trail by 14. Lillard dishes to Lopez. And there it is for him. And that's now 9 points for Brook Lopez.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Zubats a screen on Lillard. Pass to Zubats. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Giannis dunks it down.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
James Harden getting it done for LA. He got into double digits for the quarter. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubats. Ben Simmons is out there with Harden. And it's Jones in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Number 15, Drew Eubanks.
Lillard looking around. Giannis inside. Leonard's there. Lopez, a screen on Harden. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Jones. The Clippers keep it alive. Leonard, the pass to Jones. Lock at 6. Going inside. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Bucks trail by 12. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. Giannis' screen on Jones. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Tee that time from Leonard. The Clippers have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Here's Eubanks. Covered by Lillard. Eubanks with it, and he lays it straight in. Eubanks got the first points of the second half here for the Clippers. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12. Over Leonard. Kicks it out to Lillard. Pass to Giannis. Another shot. And the Bucks miss again.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Simmons passes to Leonard. Eubanks, and it's good, 2 points. Eubanks got his second bucket of the night.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Prince dishes to Antetokounmpo. From the line, Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Eubanks got his third bucket of the night.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining.
Giannis' screen on Simmons.
2 minutes.
The 17-footer. Lopez finds Giannis. 6 to shoot. Connects on the 17-footer. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Milwaukee with the rebound. Prince, the pass to Giannis. And he banks in the layup. 18 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Harden against Lillard. Harden, that's good. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Pass to Lillard. Launches from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Jones. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. That's a 2 from Lillard. Kicks it out to Prince. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. Simmons inside the line. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 13 on the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Portis in at the 3 spot. Lopez. Eubanks grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 13. Harden outside to the paint. Eubanks, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Kicks it out to Prince. Here's Giannis. A shot's good on the assist by Prince. Prince has got 4 assists in the game. Clippers shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Lillard against Harden. Eubanks the pass to Harden. There's a good screen. Floats one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Damian Lillard.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he's good on the second. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Giannis against Leonard. Giannis no good. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Harden. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Good D by Lopez. Bucks trail by 12. And Lillard kicks to Portis. Lillard outside. Giannis a screen on Simmons. Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
Pass to Eubanks. And Leonard has it in the corner. They set the pick. It's up a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Giannis, no good. Clippers leading by 10. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jones kicks to Leonard. Lopez with the steal. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Clippers have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Leonard running the floor.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Lopez a screen. Down low. Lillard outside. Over Simmons. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Simmons slams it in.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. 3-pointer, Lillard traps in the tray.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
It's sent back down by Simmons.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Los Angeles.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for James Harden.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Smart pass by Porter, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here is Simmons. So the Clippers with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
Oh, say does that.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to... Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Harden. Randle can't hit. And it's the Clippers' ball. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Randle, outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Leonard against Randle. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, Randle can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. DiVincenzo against Harden. Outside, DiVincenzo. Down low, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Randle. Here's Leonard. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Back to Gobert. Takes a 3. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Gobert. And that'll tie this game up.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Zubac with a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden the pass to Zubac. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out with great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Here's Harden driving inside. Rebound Minnesota. 1:16 left in the first quarter here.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Dante DiVincenzo with a real nice team first play.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert finds Edwards. Picked by Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll hand it. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Double team on Leonard. Simmons, the pass to Zubac. Fast break, Minnesota. Jumps up. Here's Edwards. Gobert up top. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up 1. And we'll get the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Here's Harden. On the court for Minnesota. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Gobert. The rebound by Simmons. The Clippers trail. Now Powell. Here's Simmons. Check by Randle. Leonard, left side. Here's Simmons. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Simmons has gotten his first points in this one.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Randle, the pass to... Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
To the middle. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randle, to the wing, right side. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels finds Edwards. To the inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Outside for Harden. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Slam dunk by Simmons. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
There's a screen. Here's Leonard. Minnesota with a rebound.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And stolen by Simmons. Here we go. Leonard in transition.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Leonard. Takes it inside.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Randall. Over Simmons. Here's Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Norman Powell.
And wow, I mean, Gobert had them fooled. The pump fake puts the defender totally off balance.
No good on the second free throw.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Yep, count it. Zubac has gotten 4 this quarter.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall is screen on Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Simmons. And the layup falls. Simmons has got 6.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Randall is screen on Leonard. Out to DiVincenzo. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Zubac with a screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Picked by Gobert. Down low. DiVincenzo against Harden. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert, no good. The Clippers lead by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kept alive. Outside for Harden. Zubac, screen. Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Randall. He takes it in. And it's Randall with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. If you look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Ivica Zubac out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Randall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Out to Leonard. Here's Harden. And the shots fall short that time.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Harden against DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And it's Powell off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Powell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
McDaniels, a screen on Simmons. Reed for 3. They grab their own miss. It's Edwards on the wing. Leonard defending. Randall deciding where to go with it. Here's McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Randall on the screen. Pass to McDaniels. Left side, DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden from outside. Minnesota with a rebound. Edwards got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Harden. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out. He's giving you his all.
Zubac with a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Outside for Harden. Back to Zubac. Here's the second effort. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And it's Randall with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
One of those nights where Zubac's extremely active on the offensive end.
Pass to Reed for 3. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. Harden against DiVincenzo. Simmons with a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden, the pass to Simmons. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Outside for Randall. Edwards for 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Zubac screen. Here's Powell. Pass to Zubac. Count it. Zubac has got 17 points.
Nice movement on the screen and roll. Zubac's good at angling his body in those sets.
Reed passes to McDaniels. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the paint. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubats. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
McDaniels passes to Reed. From outside, off the mark. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Simmons against Randall. Pass to Harden from deep. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Zubats finds Harden. 6 to shoot. Leonard outside. Here's Zubats. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Zubats has got 21.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Randall, a screen on Harden. Back to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers lead by 7. Jones feels it out. And here's Zubats. Zubats, screen. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Pass to Zubats. Leonard on the wing. Zubats with a screen on Randall. Leonard passes to Zubats. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Elbow shot on the way. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Jones. And that one is hammered home.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall, out to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Jones, inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Harden, the open look. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 9. McDaniels, a screen. Here's Randall on the take. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
DiVincenzo against Harden. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Up top, Edwards. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 11 feet out. Rebound by the Clippers. Outside Jones. Simmons with a screen on McDaniels. Throws it up high. Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And here's Edwards outside. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Jones finds Harden. Back to Jones. And here's Simmons. Outside Jones. Harden with it. Looking to get it going. 5 on the clock. The ball's knocked loose. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Simmons. And stolen by Simmons. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Now here's Harden. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Ball to the Timberwolves.
Here's Edwards. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. This one was in the balance. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. On the sideline, well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. And then Lillard slams it in.
And that's like taking candy from a baby. When Lillard gets his hands on the ball with open court in front of him, he's going all the way.
Edwards against Prince. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo hits the 3-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Lillard gets to Giannis. The 17-footer. And rebounded by McDaniels. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert, and that one is good.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Here's Antetokounmpo, who's back up. Lopez, no luck.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Lopez, a screen on McDaniels. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Kuzma, right side. And Lillard kicks to Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Edwards against Prince. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. The shot's good.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Gobert, the pass to McDaniels. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. And slammed up by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Out to Kuzma. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. And it's the Bucks on the break. Fires for three, and there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Prince. Lillard's got 7.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Kuzma against McDaniel. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Kicks it out to Prince. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Offline with his 3. Edwards looking it over. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court from Milwaukee here in the second. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Beyond the arc. Krills it from outside. McDaniels got himself on the board with 3 there.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Randle outside. McDaniels in the post. Giannis is there. A nice shot by McDaniels.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Edwards flies in to cap off the break. What hustle! And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Minnesota?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And let's also give them some credit for running the paint so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
The Bucks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Bucks trail by 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Randle outside. Misses the 3. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. Lopez, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. And again, the Bucks miss. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second. Out of the rafters, he puts it in!
Are you kidding me? Well, it's talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
And both free throws good for Giannis. 1:53 left to play here in the half. Randall against Antetokounmpo. Randall dishes to Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Outside for Randall. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. The rebound by the Bucks.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Out to Kuzma. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alden.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Sweet man Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Here's Giannis. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Gobert finds McDaniel. Off target from outside. Bucks trail by 5. And here's Prince outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Another miss by Minnesota. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Kuzma against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert down low. Covered by Lillard. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Back to Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific score. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Giannis passes to Kuzma. Nice open look, but it's no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Edwards' shot is good.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Kicks it out to Prince. Kuzma against McDaniel. To the inside. Lopez passes to Lillard. Lopez, a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's blocked! And he keeps control of the ball. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Bucks trail by 3. Lopez, a screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Reed against Lillard. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. At 3 off the mark. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And here's Prince outside. And the Bucks miss again. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Reed. McDaniel sets a screen for Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Back to Reed. And stolen by Kuzma. Prince kicks to Kuzma. And the Bucks miss again.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Inside, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The Timberwolves have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Reed finds Edwards. Back to Reed. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Lillard. And Reed has it in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to permit that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, when Edwards gets this on, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Lillard attacking. He gets it in there. Lillard's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Nailed from three-point land.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Kuzma. Lillard from outside, rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Lillard. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And a wide open shot from Reed. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
Randall with the bucket.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 3. Prince outside. Lopez a screen on McDaniel. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Lopez. Off target from 3-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Randall. Lays it up off the glass. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Kuzma with a screen on Reed. Here's Lopez driving inside.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. Connects from 3-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Lillard against Reed. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team, Giannis, embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Outside for Randall. And here's DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Reed. Over to the left wing. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Here's DiVincenzo. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Bucks trail by 4. And it's Prince penetrating. Kuzma. And it's off from 3-point range. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Outside, Edwards. To the inside. Here's Randall. You can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. It's almost automatic from the line.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
24 seconds left in the game. Now the Timberwolves with it. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
To take the lead. Count it!
Big time basket
at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Three-pointer, Randall. Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
Unreal. What a...
rested, loose, and focused here before tip. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. So, the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And for the Lakers, they've got Rui Hachimura, LeBron James out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes, and it's Finney Smith in at power forward. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. Edwards against James. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Gobert with a screen on James. Shot from the top of the key. Tries again. The kick out to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with a 3. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
For 3, DiVincenzo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
This James on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Hayes for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. It's stolen by Doncic. Hachimura with the ball. Randle's in his pocket. James, that's good.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
Now Los Angeles with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Randle. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. To the middle. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Gobert, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Edwards. For 3, Randle. Rebounded by LeBron.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic just got 5 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Gobert with a screen on James. Here's Edwards. And the jumper falls for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Hachimura. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got his second bucket.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Here's Doncic into the lane. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
It's on Dante DiVincenzo. It's his first trip to the line. Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
DiVincenzo against Doncic to the paint. Tipped. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. In transition. And slammed. Dunked by James.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. For three, Randall. The offensive rebound. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. 5 to shoot. Tipped. Here's James. Oh, he cranks it down. Right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And so it's the Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Edwards against James. Edwards pulls it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. It's James on the wing. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Daniels. Pass to Edwards. To the inside. Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And wow, I mean, Gobert had them fooled. The pump fake puts the defender totally off balance.
Shooting for
good on the second one. Los Angeles leading by 6. James outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by James. The open shot. Randall gets some space and buries the jumper.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
at the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 6. Pass to Gobert. Over Hayes. Gobert, no good. The Lakers lead by 7. James, left side. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards with it. Give him 8. Pass to DiVincenzo. Out left to the wing. Now Edwards. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Inside. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's James. LeBron, unfazed by contact.
Look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And the bucket is good.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
The 3, DiVincenzo. The long-distance 3 is buried. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And there's James from the arc. Offensive rebound. Doncic on the wing. He's got 7. Drills it from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And they double up Edwards. McDaniels passes to Gobert. To the middle. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Finney-Smith. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Randall. Tries a 3 off the inbound. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now. And there's James from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Luka Doncic. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. The shot by James, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let it.
Oh, my goodness! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. And here's the fast break. Lets it go from the wing. And he can't bank that one in. Timberwolves trail by 11. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. To the paint. Outside McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 11. There's the strength of the King.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Edwards against James. Randall, a screen on James. Outside for Randall. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels lays it up and banks it in. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Finney-Smith. James outside. LeBron without hesitation. Count it. Good. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And it shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Jarrett Vanderbilt.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's DiVincenzo. And a nice finish on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 10 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Fires in the triple.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Doncic defending. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Here's James, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
It's stolen by Doncic. And here they come. James passes to Finney-Smith. Hachimura from long range. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Oh, they get a hand on it. Right side, Finney-Smith. That one goes. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. A slam dunk by Reed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Down low. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Hachimura against McDaniels. Yep, that one's good. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
James passes to Finney-Smith. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Shots good by James.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Gobert with it. Hayes picks him up for 3. Randle, he buries it from 3.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. They led by as many as 18. Here's the 3. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
To the middle. Kicks it to Doncic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Randle is screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo pass to Randle. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Randle's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, nice play by Randle. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
James. Oh, great focus from James.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Inside. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Back to Hayes. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
Randle rejected by James. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. James, no good on the free throw. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
LeBron James.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. From deep, here's Doncic. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. Drives to the hoop. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Vanderbilt. That's his first personal foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Doncic outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Vanderbilt to pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Edwards. This one for 3. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
To the inside. Here's Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Rui Hachimura. He throw good, Edwards. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. James against Edwards. Inside, lets it fly, and it's Hayes. That time on the assist by James.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his second personal foul. The fourth team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Julius Randle taking 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that trims the lead to 6.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Now here's Doncic. 35 seconds left in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. So we see the Lakers get the win here. A competitive. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd. And tonight's no different. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. Luka Doncic out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Len, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. Portis for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Portis has got the first points up on the board here for the Bucks.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
The shot by Len, wide open. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And a missed layup. James with it. Guarded now by Prince. Basket counts.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Now here's Young. It's Prince on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Lopez. Stolen by Len. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. From deep, James. And Lopez pulls it down. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Antetokounmpo inside. Hayes on him. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Can't cash in from the high post. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Len with a screen on Lopez. Hachimura kicks to Hayes. Clock at 6. Pass to Len. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Portis. Here's Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Now, here's Lillard after LeBron James's miss. And that one's good by Giannis.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Los Angeles with another miss. Bucks leading by 3. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's James. Here's Hayes. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lillard against Doncic. Kicks it out to Prince. 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
It's LeBron with the drive. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Prince outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Plenty of space. No good off the front iron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
4 on the shot clock. Lopez with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game. And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, it's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Soft touch on the floater from Doncic.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Back to Giannis. Rebound the Lakers.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And here's James outside. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
And that one's good out of the Kumbo.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Outside Portis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis. Back to Giannis. Outside Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Bucks leading by 8. Giannis passes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another basket for Milwaukee.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Pass to Hayes. Drives to the hoop. And Hayes throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Portis can't get it to go.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The drive by James. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. .43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. In foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Jackson Hayes at the line for 2. The play is under video review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one off the back iron and out. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Bucks on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after this.
23.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of them.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. Defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Rui Hachimura out there with Hayes. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Len in at the center position.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Portis drives in. Lillard against Doncic. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Lillard with it. He's picked up by James. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic against Lillard. Doncic right side. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I'll tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Prince against LeBron. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. For the lead. Takes it inside.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Prince outside. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Now Portis. Guarded by Len. Lets it fly. And again, the Bucks miss.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
James, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. LeBron passes to Hayes. To the middle. Len's shot is off. Bucks leading by 3. Lillard attacking.
Blocking foul called on Luka Doncic. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left to play in the third. Giannis kicks to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on LeBron. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 3.
First personal foul.
LeBron with it. Lillard picks him up. Pass to Hayes. For the tie. The rebound by the Bucks. Prince has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince kicks to Lillard. And he drives in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Giannis. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Len sets a screen for LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Giannis passes to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. Shoots over Hachimura. Kicks it out to Prince. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. The Lakers with the rebound. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's Doncic missing. Milwaukee leading by 3. Prince wide open. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Here's LeBron. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. Bucks lead by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Portis in at the 3-spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
He hits both from the stripe. Lakers trail by 5. And the rejection by Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And Hayes kicks to James. Hayes with the screen for James. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Prince in the corner. Lopez outside. Back to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Fires from the wing. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Prince. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead. Doncic finds Hachimura. Here's the 3. Good on the triple.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Portis for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lock at 6. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hachimura against Giannis. Hachimura with it. Down low. Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
It's Prince on the wing. Unloads. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Trying to break that ice cold streak. And Portis with the layup. And the Bucks lead by 3.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Prince. LeBron, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Lillard dishes to Lopez. Oh, that's offensive interference. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic looking it over. Shoots over Lillard. Again, Los Angeles.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hachimura. Portis, the best to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
And here's Prince outside. The offensive rebound. Lillard with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
L.A. has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. One kick kicks to Hayes. Pass to LeBron. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They get the rebound. Here's Len. LeBron outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Milwaukee now. 6-point game. Lillard, the pass to Prince. Giannis kicks to Prince. They get it back. Right wing. Here's Lillard. Rebound the Lakers. Pushing it up. Fires away from way outside. Trifecta.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
And so the Bucks take the win. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Ulrich, this is